Alrighty, I think we'll get started here. Hello, and welcome to the Citadel. As I okay, as I was mentioning yesterday, I had no idea what I was going to do today. I just knew that I was going to do something, and I settled on the oldie favorite. A lot of people liked it, from what I understand. I sort of enjoyed my time with it, though I didn't put much time into it. Space Crew, the sequel-ish to Bomber Crew. And the prequel ish to Badlands Crew, which is coming out theoretically this year, hopefully. It looks really cool. I was just watching commercials, previews, whatever you want to call them, promo videos on Badlands Crew. So I am excited for it. It looks like a lot of fun. Excuse me. Oh, and if you're wondering why the dog, this little fuzzy butt right here, isn't barking, it's because his face is in a peanut butter jar. And peanut butter wins out over barking, apparently, which wouldn't surprise me. He likes food. But anyway, we're gonna give Space Crew a try today. Hopefully you guys can help me through it. I remember being crap at this game, and that's about all I remember about it. The last time I played it was October of 2020. 4 years, 3.5 years ago. So it's been a while. I only put about 9.5 hours into it. So I am as green as they come. And yeah, it should be fun. As far as the plan moving forward, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I kind of doubt it. There's some projects I want to work on, things I want to get ready for a Savage Worlds campaign I want to run on the channel. So I'll probably work on stuff like that tomorrow. In my own time, though, I do plan on doing some world creation stuff online as well. So or on stream as well. So look forward to that. I don't know. Space Crew may or may not stick around for a while. We'll see how you guys enjoy it. We'll see how today goes. Yeah, go from there. So thank you guys again for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. Right now, the general feel I have is we'll do Space Crew, and then we'll probably do Stardew Valley. I was really tempted to just do Stardew today, but it's too much like what Coral Island that we've been doing. So we're gonna wait on it for a little while, get through some Space Crew. If Space Crew is good, we'll finish Space Crew, then do Stardew. If Space Crew's not, we'll probably find something else to do for a while before we move on to Stardew. And then I think it's the 25th Sandland comes out. And then we'll be doing that, so I am really looking forward to Sandland. It looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, April 25th, so. So yeah, with all that said and done, thank you guys for joining me, and we're gonna get started. I got a hangnail issue that's bugging the hell out of me. This is a different game. Okay. I understand. I'm like, why isn't it? I should have this DLC. What's going on? Okay. New game. Athena Station, low Earth orbit. 2156. Barks on something. Welcome to Athena Station. We have a mission that needs your immediate attention. Appears a module in a comms array by the moon is malfunctioning. We're not expecting any complications. This will serve as a perfect opportunity. We need you to go and retrieve the module, repair it on your ship, and deposit it into your comms array. Holy hell, is that loud? Music volume. That's a nice touch, to have the music playing while you click the button. Yeah, it was... That seems a lot better, right there. I think we're good, we'll... You can drop that down a little bit more. How's that for you? That might, yeah, actually, that actually looks really good on the balancer. Looks a lot better on the balancer, I should say. Drop that down. I mean, we shouldn't have a whole lot of fire. Let's try that. See how it goes. I don't have to yell at you to read it out. Fair enough. Yeah, that was the music was overwhelming. All right, there we go. That's a lot better. There we go. Yeah, my voice is now louder usually. All right, select your captain by clicking directly on them and then the panel. Click launch on your captain station panel to take off for your mission. How you doing, Brooke? Deselect your captain by clicking blah. Zoom in and out with the scroll wheel. Up and down with the arrows. While zoomed out, hold the right mouse button to rotate the camera around the ship. Tag the jump gate. Your captain will pilot straight forward. Depending on the type of waypoint set, we'll orbit or align to it. Tagging mode, okay. Press tab to enter fast forward. You can see if enemies are around. Just tab again to exit. Select your captain. Charge. Charging for hyperdrum, power deviated engines. Charge hyperdrive, select engage from your captain's control panel and jump to Earth. Okay. You're doing well. And in gaming. Nice. There's one of two ways. To yell to tell the story for... Oh, great. When it comes to music, how about you? I'm doing okay. I had a hell of a time making up my mind what to play today, which is frustrating. Looks like we've got some uninvited guests. Our scanners are picking up incoming Phasmid activity at your location. We're uncertain how many are on their way. Make sure all your weapons stations are manned. Select your engineer. Left click so that they move to it. We're playing games, but I get into that point sometimes too. Yeah, well, I enjoy playing games. I like it. But with streaming to you guys, there's this extra level of stress of, is this the right game to play? Should I play this game? Should I play that game? You know, today it was between this, Sunless Skies, Stardew Valley, and World Creation for Savage Worlds. It's a Sunday, probably shouldn't do World Creation because it'll probably be one of my more busier days, and who knows how World Creation will go. Sunless Sky and this are possible answers. Neither one has a leg up above the other. It's more or less just a matter of which one I want to do. And Stardew Valley, well, we just got done with Coral Island. Yeah, we just got done with Coral Island. So to jump right into Stardew, for those of you who aren't a big fan of that kind of game, is a little, and I don't want to burn myself out on it either. So it's just, I suck at decision making. I have analysis paralysis on everything. So, but we're here today. Select your security officer, direct them to the other. You're so stuck in not been the human punch you. Well, yeah, I know, right? Move the mouse wheel or press spacebar to toggle targeting mode. Aim. See you in a little bit, Bird. Good work. That looks like the last of them. Repair the probe and return to base. Take the communications array to align with it. Targeting it by press that or spacebar. Select your engineer. Tractor beam station. The tractor beam can be used. Read the broken communications relay. Tree. Send your engineer to repair it. Engineer will now repair a communications array component. Tractor beam. Deposits. Just decompress the chamber, it'll launch right into where it's supposed to go, I'm sure. Turn to Athena session by taking the jump gate. Click on the captain. Charge. And Athena Station. Take the landing waypoint to complete the mission. Oh, there's a slow time? Oh, but it uses... okay. Slow time uses a charge. Look, communications array repaired. We earned some cash, we earned some research. Chum Bucket's gonna need to get renamed. Oh, maybe we leave Chum Bucket as it is. To you since first hostile phasmid activity leading to the United Defense Falls. Oh, steer sweet merciful Odin. What's up, Lily? Just difficulty. Crew size can be adjusted? Cool. About the mess hall. How's Lily? This is the mission briefing room. Select a mission for your crew. Alive mostly? Well, I mean, mostly is good. What's going on with chat? Only one person? That doesn't seem right. Oh, has a Lily. How's your game coming? Your programming? Enemy forces massing at Phobos. Must be taken care of. Wipe them out. Out of drinks and waiting for my brother to get home to bring me one. You do know there's this thing called water? Dihydrogen monoxide? Perfectly good stuff. I highly recommend it. Though you have to understand, I have somewhere between 2 and 3 of these of coffee a day. The rest of what I drink is milk and water. I haven't had a soda in months. Just don't drink soda. Tap water tastes like ass? That's too bad. I've never had a problem with tap water. Like, seriously, I have drank tap water my whole entire life. And I've lived off well water of varying calibers. I've lived off city water. I've had no problem. I understand some people do. I understand that, you know, the water softeners, this, that, and the other thing. But for whatever reason, it has never bugged me. Flint has better water? That's saying something. Enemy forces massing at Phobos must be taken care of. Wipe them all out. Begin mission. Although this is a real combat mission, there are still a few features of your ship that we will need to try out. At some point during this mission, some control of your ship and crew will be locked for training purposes. Launch. The Chum Bucket. You know, it's growing on me. Fully charged and ready for hyperjump. Okay, before you hyperjump, let's run through how your ship's reactor works. Select your engineer by clicking directly on them. This is the engineer's station panel. From here you can modify reactor output to the ship's different systems: shields, weapons, engines, and gravity generator. While charging for hyperjump, 4 units of power will be diverted and locked to the engines. Until it is upgraded, the reactor has only 4 units of power, so currently all of your reactor power is being used for charging the hyperjump. This actually looks kind of cool. This is, I think it's a really fun little game. I've not played much of this one, but I did play and beat Bomber Crew on the channel. And there is Wasteland Crew coming out this year, theoretically, which looks awesome as well. Being used to charge for the hyperjump. Notice your emergency energy weapons are showing that they do not have any power to operate. Your gravity generator and shield recharger are also without power. After you complete your hyperdrop, reactor output will be returned to the previously set balance, and everything will be operational again. Select your captain and click the engage button. Select your engineer. Try removing a unit of power from the grav gen. Notice that your gravity generator is indicating that it has not got enough power to operate. Try adding a unit of power to weapons. Energy weapons, e.g. plasma cannons, require power in order to operate. They are more effective with more power. Non-energy weapons, autocannons, don't require power. Select the security officer, clicking on their panel. Move the security officer to the ship's weapon station by clicking on it. Notice how your security officer has difficulty moving around the ship with the gravity generator unpowered. Enemies incoming. Full ship and crew control has been returned to you. Set your reactor power to your preference and move your crew to weapon stations as required. Thanks. Engineer. Are you familiar with these games at all, Lily? Not at all. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is highly customizable. You're actually controlling with WASD. So, not really. What I do is I say, okay, there are enemies coming here, here, and here. Oh, and I want you to go here. Or I can, as you can see at the bottom of the screen, set a custom waypoint to direct my crew to go somewhere. Or my ship to go somewhere. The crew does 90% of what is going on. I don't directly control the ship. It's more hands-off. It is hands off. But your crew, depending on where they are, have different abilities to do different things too. Tactical captain, maybe? I can prioritize targets. Like hacking combat support sensors. Oh, cool. Anyway. I really recommend it. It's a fun little game. Or at least Bomber Crew was. I haven't actually played much of this. We're still actually getting through the tutorial. Mission objectives are complete. After completing the objectives, navigate back to Athena Station. I'll take you and put you back here. But see, like, the engineer can do different things. Navigate power, reactor efficiency, self-destruct. We even have escape pods. And your crew can die individually. You have health packs, you have environmental suits, you have fire extinguishers. I know there is boarding. Here's a laser rifle, actually. I should not be in that area, because if they board through that area. Nice, they have the little thrusters. Before returning to the Athena Station, we'll explore a little more about your captain's piloting modes. Piloting. Select the current piloting mode. Currently, as the jump gateway point is highlighted, you can see the waypoint locked is highlighted. Let's try canceling this waypoint. Press patrol to cancel this waypoint and patrol the sector. Notice how the jump gate is untagged. To tag it again, we'll switch back to follow waypoint. Continue your turn journey. Should send someone outside without a spacesuit and see what happens. So your engines can get damaged, in which case you need to actually send people out there to fix them. Bomber Crew had the same thing. You had to send people out on the wings of your aircraft to fix the engines. need a spacesuit, or can they just hold their breath? They need a spacesuit. Right there's a spacesuit. Captain, the dawn machine is broken down. I fear we may not survive this voyage. Hey, Squirrel, how are you doing? Let me throw you out an airlock, Lily, and see how long you last. Take a station to land. Longer than these do. Rare habit of opening my helmet eat and drink. Nice reference. Lily would be being thrown out the airlock. It would be being chipmunked. Damn. Pilots a course towards enemy fighters for a more direct confrontation. Course that keeps the ship's strongest shields facing the enemy. Reactor boost quickly restores shields to full strength. Heightens aim accuracy with a turret. Light armored suit, battle helmet, armored boots, and light gloves. So no idea how those chickens got into the wall. Sure. This is the crew gear room. In here you can custom your crew's gear. Different crew gear will have different properties such as resistance to damage, resistance to radiation, or improved mobility. Movement speed is decreased. They do have armor then, though. 48 years old, hobby weightlifting. You are our comms. You're the engineer. You do the most amount of moving, which is kind of an issue. Custom loadout. So equip the gloves. That's 10. That's 10. That's 20. So let's go. And you're actually already, well, that. Rudd's Recruitments. This is the recruitment room. New recruits will come here to fill your crew. We can. I was looking at this. Adjust the difficulty and increase the crew size. Transport. Transport supplies is worth more. It's still a low risk. Increased enemy activity. As activity has been delayed the transportation of a much-needed supplies to the mining outpost. Safely transport the cargo pod to the outpost's besieged crew. So there's our cargo pod. I think we're good. Well, if we're being honest, I could, before starting the mission, let's quickly go over some of the equipment on your ship. Equipment is stored in the equipment racks around the ship. You can customize your ship's equipment loadout between missions on Athena Station. There are 4 types of equipment: spacesuits, fire extinguishers, phase rifles, and med kits. As a training exercise, we've started a controlled fire at the back of the ship for your crew to put out. Select stow to place the extinguisher back in the nearest free equipment rack. Occasionally your engines may become damaged. This will cause them to leak radiation into your ship, harming your crew. To repair your engines, you'll have to send a crew member out of the ship. Make sure they pick up a spacesuit before going out. We marked an engine as damaged. Let's try out repairing it now. It's a BEERUS. Nice scroll. I was always a fan of the RDDD. Really deep doo-doo. Turn to the engineering station when complete. You'll need to use phase vessel Fatmas aboard your ship. If one of your crew members is incapacitated, you can have another crew member use a med kit to revive them. That's the end of the item's training. Continue on with your mission. Okay. Charging. Oathkeeper! How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. The automatons have been vanquished. My automatons haven't. I haven't played in automatons against... I think they're actually called automatons in this game. Or are they called cyborgs? Helldivers 2, yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, have they been vanquished? You guys did that quick today. I was looking at it yesterday and you weren't there. Incoming enemies. Press E to return to the... Okay. According to the Daily Galactic War update, they're dead. Wow. That was quick. Makes you wonder if they're dead though. I doubt it will be that simple. I doubt it'll stick, yeah. If they're done for good, we'll come back in a few weeks though. Probably reboot. Probably. We're okay. That's it, let's just fly right through the damn asteroid. It's great on the shields. So I haven't seen the cyborgs or Illuminate. That is true. Although, I guess what I've heard is that the theory is the cyborgs and the... Gosh darn it. And the automatons are kind of one and the same. You actually took some health damage. Cyborgs made the automatons, yeah. I'd rather stay out of the asteroid field with the shields being what they are and the asteroids doing to them what they do. That focus fire ability shreds crap. I think the automatons had made it to Cyberstand, and they might have spawned as their own faction that were peaceful with automatons. Maybe? Hard to know. This is the last of them. We're ready to receive cargo now. You know, I hesitate to make a guess because the guys who are running the show behind Helldivers, like, they show off a lot, but at the same time they hold a whole bunch of secrets and you never quite know what next they're gonna do. Automatons and bugs had hit each other's borders, they would have started to attack one another, according to the game files. Interesting. Be a red herring? Yeah. Who knows with this? Cargo secured. Thanks for the prompt delivery, Captain. Have a safe journey. Let's fix our reactor. Something tells me we don't want that to break. Next update will probably include Illuminant. Yeah, that'll be interesting. There are sprites and detailed attack on their units in the files. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy what they're doing. Just get your arc resistant armor. Yeah. Well, depending. I don't know what the Illumins will be doing. Nice. I mean, it's not nice. Their damage type is arc, is it? Okay. I never played, like, I played the original for all of 10 minutes. Fastest route, safest route. Let's go fastest. And melee. Yeah, out of this gosh darn damned asteroid field, gosh darn it. Basically the Protoss. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. I was thinking Protoss. I couldn't think of the name of their unit type. Good old Protoss. I haven't thought about SC2 in a long time. Lots of psionic and energy, yep. Keep us out of the asteroids, would you? One of these will invert all of your controls. Great! Sorry guys, I'm trying not to die. Woo! Less than comfortable, but we did it. Movement and firing, etc. Wow. Oh, you'll have to hit the reload key. To go forward, you have to hold the back button. It will randomly end. Great. So here's a question. If he's not in his seat, will he get left behind? No, but it doesn't necessarily end well either. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do with Helldivers as they progress. I was actually on last night for the first time in a while. It was kind of nice. Good money, good supplies. We got a bunch of experience for our crew. And everyone returned alive, which is also a boon. Auto switch weapon pod. Request fighter support. I was hoping for that one. Switches dual weapon pods to maximize damage output against the current enemy target. Nice. Standard plating and plasma cannon Mark II. Should be interesting to see if Helldivers comes back from the latest controversy. Which controversy are we referring to? This is a crew training room. Here you can review the skills that your crew have acquired. Once a crew member reaches a certain level, you can train them with a secondary skill. Oh, it's political? Jeez. It'd be nice if we could just have fun playing a video game. The tweet from the MC. This is the spacecraft hangar. In here you can upgrade the equipment on your ship. You can also customize the appearance and name of your ship. Armor. Let's just be honest, we want armor. So we need research to upgrade these things. Interesting. Oh. Ship's name, signatory of CO1. I like Chum Bucket. There's something fitting about it for us. If it's political, I would prefer that the Helldivers stuff be left off, yeah, off. Honestly, we could call ourselves alive and not shot to death. I'm not dead yet. Equipment, that's right. So I'm all for a laser being in the one room where they're gonna like invade. That seems like a great idea. Fire extinguisher ×2. Can I get a laser and a fire extinguisher? Yeah. This is you? I mean, that is true. Medkit and helmet, medkit and helmet. Fire extinguisher. medkit and phase rifle. I'm fine with that. I mean, I guess the phase rifle makes sense. I want... Can I get a medkit and a phaser rifle? Yeah. Can we get more escape pods? How much does an escape pod cost? Away team gear. We got max plating on, so we should be good. Rescue astronomer. Clear off phasmids. I mean, this has got the most money. Hugh Pengarat. Plating? Who uses plating? Go plateless. Excuse you, I like wearing pants. An observation outpost located near Saturn's moon, Prometheus, has come under attack. All but one of the outpost's crew have escaped. The remaining survivor must be rescued before the outpost is destroyed. We've received classified information that the enemy Hyuga has been active in the mission area. Proceed with caution. You don't fly your ship in your buff? No, no. Lily, we talked about that. The breeze should not penetrate the cockpit, so you should not feel it between your knees, no matter what. Gives me more milk. No, no. Warning, increased enemy activity. I don't want to go into... the asteroid field. Sorry, that is not my idea of fun. Shock value when we get boarded. Imagine you boarding a ship and you're met with a naked woman with a gun. I'm with Squirrel. Imagine how shocked she's going to be when she gets shot full of holes because she's not wearing any armor. I think this is a boarding craft, which means I want it to die, like, yesterday. Stow. Stow. No. Okay. I hate getting boarded. Please, a shotgun would be the ideal weapon for sweeping ships. Getting tagged with a pellet is going to really hurt. I mean, the other thing too is I can only imagine that like shield saturation and shit would be like, oh my gosh, painful with a shotgun round where it spreads out all the energy that the shield has to intercept. I'm the only surviving member of the crew requesting assistance. Thanks to the rescue outpost bus self-start, I suggest we escape the sector quickly. I know, the radiation. It's not kind. Pink flob? Yeah, that is kind of what that is. Next enemy activity first contact. Greetings, Earthlings. I do not come in peace, and you will come to pieces. Who? So, defense, fighter support, Focus fire. Focus fire. Like, this is the thing. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to deal with all these goddamn ships? Your weapon out of the bay, they're boarding it. Yeah, I know. That's actually the default, which is the stupid thing in my opinion, but... If I had a fire extinguisher in that bay, I could, like, you know, fight oh, fuck you, son of a serious game. You need... No, actually. You get a weapon, you get a weapon. This is the thing I hated about this game the frickin' most. Was the damn boarding mechanic. Basic firearms on them. So eventually you can get crew management or boarding? Boarding. I had no problems with crew management in, well, I had problems, but it wasn't as big a deal in, bomber crew. Can't think of a military vessel where the crew didn't have already access to pistols, at least. So I know eventually you do unlock, my brain. Holsters, which I assume would, mean that once everyone is equipped with a holster, you can have, they will have a pistol type weapon on them at all times, but Right now, I don't have holsters. He escaped. Hey, Lily D'Angle. I can actually rename all of them too. Oxygen mask. Standard shields Mark II. Available in recruit. Rescued crew. Nice. She's a level 4 security officer, which is better than ours. New person would be a... I mean... Can I recruit? I don't think I can recruit without an empty... Yeah. Crew slots. Yeah, my crew is full. Oh, here we go. Energy crew members have greatly improved stats and mysterious origins. Recruit. There's no room for another security officer. Dismiss Fletcher from your crew to recruit them. Duct tape into the wall, they'll figure it out. So I would have to get rid of Ficus to recruit her, but she's a level... They are a level... Yeah, they're a better security officer, if I'm being blunt and honest. Recruit. Crew gear. Yeah, because there's holsters. So we'll get holsters soon, hopefully. So we can at least get the engineering tool. Phase pistol's a ways off. Unfortunately. Legendary unique clothing. Gloves do nothing but help. Vacuum resist. Spacecraft. systems. It'd be nice to get a slightly improved shield recharger. Creates fairly basic shielding and recharges slowly. Better than what we got. Alright, I also want to look at equipment. Here we go. You are getting changed to a... Let's do fire extinguisher and gun. For 500, I'm fine with that. That's a fire extinguisher and a health pack. That's a fire extinguisher and a gun. That's a health pack and a spacesuit. That's a gun and a health pack. And that's just a fire extinguisher. Engines, we just got the standard. Weapons, we could go up a level. On the front, at least. But it would use up 90% of our credit. But what's the issue with that? Having more weapons is a good thing, right? I can actually change, if I go to mess hall, I can change the difficulty settings, and one of the difficulty settings is crew. I can increase. Create an extra weapons officer, reducing the need to move your crew between stations. Which is kind of cool that you can change this at any time, so if you feel like you're getting swamped. Away team missions are now available. On the missions, you can send 3 of your crew off ship to explore a space station. Eliminate a champion, high risk. Investigate Phasmid activity. Escort transport. Clear enemy forces. Has been compromised by the enemy. Get on board and damage its reactor cooling unit to destroy it. That seems highly risky. Escort transport is a long mission, damn. Clear enemy forces. Situation is desperate at our European outpost. Supply transports are not getting through. Escort the next transport and ensure it reaches the safety. They're counting on you. Let's give this a shot. What's the worst that could happen? We received classified information of the new enemy champion. That the enemy champion is in the area. Great. Well, what could go wrong? Launch. Important cargo delivered to Jupiter. It'll be a rough journey. Defend the freighter at all costs. Suppose I could take gravity down a notch. Inner Alpha engaged. Self-destruct. Yeah, I know you're under attack, because I was busy dealing with shit and you just decided to pop out. Also, what kind of freighter in a combat zone doesn't have a gun, at the very least? It's quite clear that you guys have been fighting at least a little while. And you don't seem to really be paying attention to the fact that there are enemies. Several. Have you not watched Star Trek? Even they have phasers though, don't they? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought they had phasers. Not at all. Oh, whoops. What kind of engines do you have on that thing? Hand crank? Pedal power? I could have walked to Jupiter by the time you were there. Puppy power. Allows to do legal modifications, as most freighters aren't allowed to have weapons. All I have to deal with boarding craft, I'm fine. That is a boarding craft. Kill it. Kill it with fire. God damn it, those are boarding... Oh, fudge, you son of a... Fire on the freighter. Oh, wait, wrong type of game. Yeah, Lopez, let's do some hand-to-hand. CQC. Yeah, Lopez. Show him what that combat training is for. Here's a question: you just dropped the gun? That right-click shit is really annoying. Don't you mean Big Boss? Well, yeah, there's that too. Lopez is getting renamed. Warning asterisk. God damn it. Man, your guys need to hit the holodeck more often. They could actually maybe hit something. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, the what is it? Plasma rifles? I forget what these are technically. Shoot softballs. I mean, let's be honest. It's like, okay, 3 shots kill a man. I appreciate that. But, damn! Phase rifles, is that what they're called? Also, it's generous saying that they can hit the broadside of a bar. Yeah. Well, you do have to remember that this is a level 1. Well, I guess level 4 is the highest level the crew is right now. They aren't exactly what one would call the cream of the crop. Hire better crew? I can't. I can only hire cadets. I have to train and raise the crew myself. Lopez, my captain, is level 3. My highest level character is level 4. Yeah, so when your crew dies, it's a big deal. Which can happen. You can have individual crew members die. You can have the whole ship blow up. There are escape pods in this game. And then you can go and try and recover your crew, your old crew. When that when what dies? When your crew dies, when anything dies. Picking up massive incoming Phasmid attack force. Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a button. O2. Damn, you better get fixing that, buddy. Not run out of ox. Let's get some fighter support in here. Skill 50 Phasma with borders, yeah. Gives you an idea how gosh darn often you get boarded in this gosh darn damn game. Max 30%, yeah. Something like that. Job defending the freighter. Return to base for your next assignment. Yeah, return to base. We're gonna sit here for a little while and let our guys, like, you know, recover. Although even the med bay isn't infinite, which is a little frustrating. Nobody piloting the ship, you're more likely to get shot. I mean, I'm fine with this. Purge all. Purges the atmosphere throughout the entire ship. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Wait, is the captain's seat or is pilot seat? So it's... Captain is a glorified pilot, it's the same. Your captain is your pilot, then you have your comms officer, you have your security officer, you have 2 gunners and an engineer. So here's a question. If I click on you, nope. It still takes me to this controller. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. There's no way in God's green earth I would fly any vehicle with this kind of view screen. Unless there's some sort of really nice camera setup on his table, there's no way in God's green earth I could fly that. Mix this with Cosmoteer's shipbuilder. Comms relayed near your location. You might be able to hack its broadcast and send a self-destruct code to nearby Phasmid ships. Really? Hack an object, enter the correct code. Comm station codes are often received while initiating attack. Received code. Hacking code accepted, further codes required. I never did this before. Code accepted, further codes required. Code rejected. Self-destruct code has been broadcast to enemies. Excuse me. So, to answer your question, Lily, about how hard it would be to do something with Cosmoteer's build system, they're trying. You should touch Purge area. That's a fair point. So does it just remain purged for a while? Okay. Stealth mode. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to play around with it more when we have enemies. The new game that they're trying to make, anyway, Lily, ooh, look, it's Earthlings, outer space, and out of luck. Not to put someone on testing again. I mean, what? Yeah. So, if you go to the Badlands crew, one of these, I don't know if it's this one or this one. This is what they're trying. This is what they're gonna. The next game they're gonna release. And it's a lot more customizable.
Crew is set to be the biggest and best crew game to date, and is an epic, high-octane RTS and roguelite adventure set in a lawless and deadly post-apocalyptic wasteland. As a protector of the Citadel, the last outpost of the surviving innocents, you must journey
But
into the
apparently
lawless
they've had
Badlands
some
in your
hard
battle wagon
times
to conquer
getting
crazed
it so you can
factions of
customize
Marauders
it.
and
And apparently
defeat
it's like
their
a
evil
4-man
chief,
crew
the
that's doing it
Order.
all.
To survive and conquer, you must create and customize your crew and battle
I
wagon,
really suggest you guys look
adapting
at
to the
it.
challenges
It's
of the
really shaping up to
continually
be a cool
evolving
game.
campaign. Ultimately, if successful, you will transform your
Wonder why you
ragtag
like this
crew
one.
of
Yeah, I know, right?
skillless
Protectors
grunts
of the Citadel.
into
What's
a
not to like?
legendary unit of elite road warriors. Vehicle
Colander
customization.
Man.
You and your crew must journey far into the Badlands. To do this, you'll need to develop the most ferocious and beastly battle wagon you could possibly imagine. With access to brand new deep customization and building tools, a first for the Crew series, you will be able to design a fortress on wheels to suit your playstyle, ready to head into war. When you buff up your battle wagon to become a gas-guzzling machine of destruction, you will be able to choose from an exhaustive list of components, including flamethrowers, sniper turrets, Gatling guns, lookout towers, medical stations, wheels, suspension, fuel tanks, engines, and exhausts. Create and customize your crew. Now, to complement your glorious battle wagon,
Anyway, you guys get the
you'll
idea.
want to
So yeah, they're adding more of that customization in the next one. You go here. Get us some fighter support. Focus fire. Focus fire. Back on a gun. Oh, that engine is spewing radiation in a place I don't care. It's unfortunate, but no one's getting hit by it, so... No! First contact has turned into worst contact! The UFO says UFO. Nice. I'd love to send a guy out there to, like, you know, fix this shit, but, that engine's spewing radiation in a side, no one's getting touched by it, we're all good. Okay, the reactor having issues is an issue. Hey, it's you, Pen. I think you never knew... I think you need new hull plating. I've got the most upgraded hull plating I can get right now. It don't get better than this. No, 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 no. Yeah. Let's put on a spacesuit, bud. I know, the radiation's getting worse. Well, look at it this way, we aren't going to lose any crew because they're all going to glow in the dark. What happens if you jump with someone outside? They get left behind. And then there's a chance that they will end up dead. There's a chance that they will survive long enough for you to mount a rescue operation. Same thing with escape pods. You can launch escape pods, in which case there's a chance that you can recover crew. There's also a chance that your crew just dies, like I said. So the question is, do we stick around and fight? Or do we run? Thought, send security to the gunner spot. You keep putting the engineer in. And use the engineer to boost the reactor to put more shields, maybe? So security has its own gun up front, too. And the other thing, too, is... Well, I guess we can talk about this here. So, the way it works in this game, security has a gun up front and down. There's a gunner out back and up top. And then there's a gunner each side. So if the gunner in the back or the gunner in the front isn't in place, we lose the top or the bottom as well. That's the issue with doing something like that. The gunner can shoot at everything in the bottom. Theoretically. Depends. Helps more shields or the extra gun on the side. Not getting shot at. And not getting shot at happens when everything around you is dead. And everything around me is dead. That is a grab jet, though. Where is home? Show map. Where are we? Okay, so home is home. Okay. There's home. It's a crispy critter, but we made it home. That was a medium difficulty mission too, so. Well, it sounds like I might, after this mission, have to take a break to take care of the dog. Plus, we get a bonus for taking on Hugh Penn. Nice, that's a big bonus. Oh, the comms relay optional objective too. We got a nice bonus. Oh yeah, that's right. We were escorting. That was an escort mission. Gone horribly awry. That was a mission and a half. Everyone leveled up at least once, if not twice. Most people leveled up twice, except for our specialty pilot. So the captain got evasive piloting to reduce the chance of getting hit. Engineer got reactor boost 2. And weapons officer got weapon overdrive. Increases weapon damage but will cause a radiation leak or risk a fire. It might be worth losing a gunner, you are correct. Autocannon Mark II, low emissions engine. And plasma cannon autocannon. Because then you can pump power into shields and gun, that is true. Custom loadout for you. What does this do? It reduces your movement speed, but you get a bunch of radiation. Resist. Engineering to greatly improve the effectiveness of repairing ship systems. Provide good protection to the wearer at the expense of mobility. That just increases speed, yeah, we're going there. Yeah, you don't really need anything in the holster. You do a lot of fisticuffs, so we're actually gonna go with giving you a little more armor. Aha. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you want your name in the game, you know how to get it there. You don't ever move, so we might as well just equip you with the better gloves. We want boots of speedy speed on you, and we want this holster. Who do you want to be, Lily? There's already a Lily, just gotta fix the last name. You want to be a gunner? She's got a mean face like you. I mean, she looks very similar to... I mean, she's pretty! I couldn't resist. Nice save, thanks. I appreciate it. I worked hard on that one. Do you want this character, the gunner? And if so, what do you want the last name to be? Oh, green eggs, green eyes, and darker hair. Hair color. What are we thinking? Black, brown, or light brown? Or light brown? One less than black. It's kind of, whoops. It's kind of where I thought you'd go. There we go. That's a nice shade. No, you won't. But that's okay. It's all caps. XOLKIYR. Okay. I gotta check. Body, mouth. Got worse. You get blown to shit up. Yep, fair enough. Smirk. Does this count as a smirk? I don't know. Does that smirk? Yes, okay. It's hard to tell when it's all pixelated, in my defense. We got a fresh coat of paint. So, lasers are good against shields. Machine guns are good against armor. I can downgrade so that I have lasers and shields and they auto-swap. But it's a downgrade from the max level. In this case, level 3 or level 2 lasers and level 2 GATs. I think leaving them as 3s is the way to go. We seem to be doing okay for now on that. Plus, then we can upgrade the autocannons on the side. Let's take a look at these engines. So it's less armor, more radiation resistance. Low performance engine designed for safety. It allows moderate evasiveness. So that's the same evasiveness. Standard engine is balanced for evasiveness and armament. It will leak a large amount of radiation if damaged. Allows for moderate evasiveness and is not well armored. When damaged, radiation emissions are very low. Considering how often our engines got damaged, I don't think we want to drop our armor. Plano! Looks like the difference between the look of a Space Engineer's basic ion and the DLC. You know, that's actually not a bad comparison. Which, you're running a livery already, aren't you? No, you're not. Oh, okay. Chimkin? Do we really want to go Chimkin? Did I go banana? Yes, I did go banana. Okay, you know, I kind of... Main text. Extra text. Oh god, that's a statement and a half. Ooh, I kind of like that. We're going with that. Did you already do Space Crew? No, we didn't. We did Bomber Crew, Jameson. I have not played Space Crew since 2020, so there is no way in hell I have streamed it. Because I think my first stream was in 2021. Might have been in 22. How you doing, bud? We talked a lot about doing it because of Bomber Crew, but we never actually got to it. Dead certain you did. Yeah, Flat Cannons Ahoy was Bomber Crew, not Space Crew. Why do those look like the fighters from Battlestar Galactica? I don't know. They do kind of look like the Vipers. There we go. Yeah, Vipers. Alright, everybody, I'm going to take a quick break. The dog is barking. Doesn't have flat cannons. It doesn't? I'm pretty sure it does. Anyway, I'm going to go take care of the dog, get another cup of coffee. I will be right back, and then we'll run another mission. The dog bark, yes. We have to take care of the barker. Jameson, I think your remember playing the android might have been Raka. Because Raka played it right after I did. I've never played the android campaign. I have never touched it. Anyway, I'm back. Where Plankton is? Who's Plankton? I personally played androids after? Oh. I have, according to Steam, as of when I played this today, the last time I touched it was October of 2020, and I had 9.5 hours in it. So I don't think I've streamed it. I don't even remember getting this far in the game ever. So I doubt that was me. Do we want to put more escape pods in? Maybe it was brass? That could be. I wonder if it was brass. How much is an escape pod? I mean, do I plan on using it? SpongeBob Plankton is the owner of the Chum Bucket. Oh. I didn't know that. I don't watch SpongeBob. I refuse to rot my brain. I mean, stoop to. I refuse. I refuse. All I know is if you ever need to rely on escape pods, you're already screwed. Yeah, pretty much. Although, interestingly, I didn't know this. You can adjust the difficulty and change your crew size, which is kind of cool. Learn things by osmosis. Yeah, I know. Fair enough. Also, why is there a bird in outer space? I don't know, but there's a bird and it's gotta be the SOS pigeons for bailing out. An extra gunner, yeah. Front gun occupied or the side gun occupied, yeah. Hi, dog. Which reminds me, what does customization look? Oh, you cannot customize the legendary critters. Okay. You can have the engineer on the side gun. The Citadel does. Well, yeah, that's actually in the tutorial. They order you to move the engineer to the side gun. That's actually the default configuration that they recommend. Is the engineer in the side gun, the security officer in the front gun. Which is part of why I use it. Clear Phasmid forces transport supplies. So this is a replay? Feels like a waste to me to move the engineer away from engineering. I mean, you are a Pew Pew Man. You told me to give you the Pew Pew Man character. So you're a Pew Pewer, if you like, whether you like it or not. I guess we could try this away mission. Seems kind of risky. Telescope has been compromised by the enemy. Get on board and damage its reactor cooling units and destroy it. Let's give this a shot. You could dual roll a crew so they're both good at both. Plus engineer don't do anything unless something is broken or the reactor needs more juice. Yeah. And that's where Lily wants to reactor more juice. Juice the reactor? Whatever. Engage! That's a telescope? That just reactor you can boost to level 2 now, so you get 1 extra in shields and guns. Yeah, that's true. So you're running energy weapons, or you're running armored instead of efficient. I have a banana on the side of my ship. Keep 3 crew alive, send away team. Well, security. And engineering. And gunnery. Mexodus, welcome, welcome. Played the game previously, unless you're moving crew around, gravity is largely meh. Fair enough. Grab the gun. Should I arm up before? I suppose I probably should arm up before I leave. Yes. You have away guns, don't you? Oh yeah, I should have away guns, shouldn't I? Well, we'll find out. We've grabbed the guns just in case. There are pistols? No, there should be away gear that should. Yeah, it's not letting me stow. Yeah. Send away team. Yeah, they dropped the guns. They'll use the away team gear. Yep, here we go. Use shift or control to select multiple crew. Combine group panels. Only pistols? No, they've got rifles. Engineers gunless? Yeah, that seems to be the case. People punch if they don't have weapons, yeah. My captain's gotten pretty good at punching. Captain should never leave their chair. If they have to, you will get hit by all sorts. Yeah. So the captain was sitting in his chair. A phasmid came in behind him and shot him. He got out of his chair, punched the phasmid, and then sat back down again. There to enable the doors. Say that some bomber crew return to menu. Cheese is available as if desired. I have no idea what that means. Power conduits can be shot to disable doors. Oh, that's the reactor, okay. You're a great shot, dude. That's not so hard. You return to the menu before you return to station and it'll load it before it goes wrong. Oh. Oh! Undo before it explodes. Reload to last autosave before everything hit the fan. Got it. Thank you. So far, I haven't needed it. That doesn't look right. The bucket. Well, I guess that is what chum is. Chum. Defense adds a flat 10% evasive bonus. Defensive. Okay. Nice. Not much in the way of experience. X2 when doing evade. Generally do throw off your crew's aim. Fair enough. Engines, we unlocked the Agile engine. It's less armor. More speed. Powerful engine which improves ship evasion greatly. It is not particularly well armored and will leak a large amount of radiation when damaged. Systems. This is what we want. Your crew do genuinely get better the higher levels, yeah. Where you can hit an innate 70-ish evasion when combined with agile engines. Which, you know, is kind of bonkers. Fair enough. So efficient reactor is less health, more power. Armored is same power, more health. Hmm. 75% less. Provides a lot of power output. Is that worth it though? Armored is less power, more health. Just the first armored reactor is better than the stock reactor. So what you're telling me is that the balanced reactor is probably, or the efficient reactor Mark II is better, more armored than the armored reactor Mark I? That 7 power pips is really tempting. It's 3 more power pips. Our reactor has also never gone down, but that's not saying much. We've gotten it damaged. Let's play with fire, buddy. Slightly additional armor. I mean, let's be honest. This is meat we're talking about. I don't believe so. I think the efficiency is less armored than armored one. My money! No! Fine. What is this? Lightning gun? I'm not familiar with that. Bomber crew import. Cool. Personally, want efficiency cause 1, I want energy guns, namely railguns, which I don't have access to. 2, if my shields went down, crap hit the fan. Fair enough. 3, the energy was invested back into defense in the form of shields and evasion. The amount of shots that whizzed by. Good to know. Do we have any new bounties? Oh, we do. Vorb Kib and Valadu a Pocket. Investigate Phasmid, rescue astronomer. Single bad hit could nearly knock out the reactor. Still combine better shield regen with less shots hitting. Fair enough. This away team mission is very tempting. Research station near Neptune has been overrun. Trapping a group of scientists. Help them make it to the station's escape pods. But be wary, they were studying some dangerous subjects there. I want the points. I want the money. It's just Phasmid ships have a routine pattern to them. Better get to learning if you don't want to get mauled. Okay. Let's do this. We need the cash because I need to upgrade my armor at the very least. Upgrading my shields, gravity, engines are at 2. Weapons and shields. We could. So those are the 3 pips right there. They glide over and bother you. Others are hang by and hug you, yeah, while boarding. Yet others don't even directly damage you. I didn't know about that one. I've done the boarding issue. I have a lot of problems with boarders. And I have a little problem with the guys who just decide to sit and shoot me. Alright, Captain. Let's get her done. Fastest, safest. I want money. Powering guns boosts fire rate, which winds up boosting firepower. Most notably, very notably, in fact. Good to know. Nobody. Did you know this was a thing? You can just be a CTV cam. Incoming enemies. Yeah, we want to stay out of. That's the guy we want to focus on. I'm tired of having borders. Purge. With your reactor, you can now power everything while charging for jump. That is true. Oh, is it dead? It didn't land! Woo! That's a good feeling. Damn. That is right click. That is not helping. Basic piloting can throw off borders, and borders are also affected by no grav, so if you have grav boots, got it. Put out the damn fire, you idiot! How do I help him? I'm ready to order him to go out and airlock. They put themselves out over time, though you can also purge oxygen in there to put them out in a hurry without directly crew intervention. Got it. Just make sure to not purge crew as well. Fair enough. Coming at me. hard. They're just coming. Escape the sector quickly. Because the station's gonna explode. Bye-bye station. Yeah, you know, better engines sounded like a great idea. Everyone glow in the dark is getting kind of old. Know about that evasive piloting thing and thought getting away from borders. I did not know that. Well, that was a near thing. And away we go. Survivor rescued. Fast forward. Continue. Is there a new recruit? No, there isn't. Spacecraft. Armor. So there's the Mark II armor. Systems are good. Woo. Getting that evasion up sounds really nice. We might work that way. I usually don't, but I don't actually have to fly this thing. We just have to use the percentage points to our advantage. Which means we need another, what, 2,000 credits? Yeah. To get the engines kitted out to where we want them. There's 2005. This is another escort transport. Might not be a bad one, actually. Let's go that route. Enemy champion is in the area. Well, that's just great. Actually, it could be a lot worse, especially now that we've got armored up. Launch! I do kind of like the look of the ships. Something tells me not a lot survives this. Damn, that just cuts through. I don't remember being able to eat enemies quite like this. You don't need oxygen to survive, just give them monster energy. Well, you're good. I'm sure. What could go wrong with just some monster energy drink? also pushed all the bots back in Helldivers. Yeah, now they're only bugs. Which, I'll be honest, concerns me more than, like, makes me happy if I... They aren't ones to take this line down. By ones, I'm referring to the devs. So better get used to the number keys sooner rather than later. Just clicking on portraits isn't fast enough. Oh yeah! I didn't think about the fact that there are number keys. Really haven't been paying attention. Gravity's borked, yep. I'm getting on it. Fortunately, they chose my strong side to attack from. Oh, Xavia's getting beat. Focus Fires is incredibly spammable and should be treated as such. Doubly so when used in evasive maneuvers. Good point. I just forget that it is so spammable. I'm glad Lily didn't die. Say, what are we waiting for? I don't think we were supposed to kill him that fast. It's not getting power. Okay. Oxygen generator is about to fail. Oh, defense. ship crew is gonna glow for a bit. Second thought being what it is, you're just gonna have to deal with the glow. Risky business this, but rather stop the glow. Return to base? We're gonna actually give you a little health boost. We're gonna take this opportunity to wait for fighter support to recharge a bit. Because in one of the next few jumps, I'm gonna want fighter support when the boss unit shows up. I don't want to sit here doing nothing. You're kidding me. What just... Titan and Ion Storm in your location. You don't say. You mean the lightning bolts ain't normal? Ion Storms periodically knocks out the reactor. Best kept left gun off. You can turn it back on with the engineer. Self-destruct. That is nasty. Ion storms are disgusting. Let's get out of here. like Lily looking out the back. It's kind of fun. Coming signal, hi and welcome to the next episode of Bzzzt. Here's the news. You're going down. That was kind of fun to do, actually. Defense. Focus fire. Focus fire. Fighter support. I don't care about gravity. I care about the reactor. That I will care about. You need to get on a gun. Damn it, you got away. Poo. Ooh, that was fun. Lily is a little uncomfortable. Just saying. I thought that was home. That was not home. Actually, wait. I'm not using that damn grav gen, so we might as well take the power away from it and shoot. Put it in weapons. Sounds about right. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Like I said, using power into the guns notably increases the rate of fire, yeah. Engage. I gotta be honest, if a ship kept coming back looking like this, I don't know if I would keep sending that ship out by itself. Technically you didn't. You got the fighters off. Fair point. Secondary skill unlocked. Shield overdrive for security. Grab boots! Phase pistol. Advanced loadout. Ace shield gloves Mark 1. Woo! Alright, crew gear. Sorry, Mr. Engineer. You're getting custom loadout? You're actually keeping that. Ooh, they slow you down like crazy, though. That's unfortunate, but... Training. How much is training gonna cost? Is it gonna cost, actually? Learn secondary skill, it's not gonna. Captain should never leave their seat. Gunners really shouldn't leave their seats, but can if required. Everyone else is fair game, though. Yeah. So... Lily is my rear gunner, which is closest to the boarding area, which is why I gave her a pistol. But my engineer is the guy that just does everything. We want weapons officer for you, because that's what you do the most. We have a way team here. Could put another med pack down, but I mean, there's no real point in doing that, and it costs an almighty god ton. Armor is not engines, is what we were looking for. Jameson advocates for speed, so for speed we shall go. No, I'm good. Rescue Station Neptune Rescue. It's an away team mission. I guess we can give it a try. Station near Neptune has been overrun. Trapping a group of scientists. Help them make it to the station's escape pods. Be wary. They were studying some dangerous subjects there. Well, we now have a phase pistol on one of the crew members that'll be going. So that means everyone should have a gun. Yeah, no, I realize you advocating for something doesn't necessarily mean you advise it for me. But we'll give it a shot. Because why not? I might as well try a speed build for once in my life. The worst that can happen is we'd be hashtag blame Jameson. Oh, yeah, we need to get her some Meg boots. Yeah. Because she'll be moving around some. And Zenobia should get Meg boots too, probably. Because she'll be moving around as well. Just by the nature of the fact that she's in the back. So here's a question for you, Jameson. As someone who's played this more. My security officer can vent or purge different areas of the ship. If I purge 1 and 2, will that purge the gunner's seat as well, or does it just purge the room? Anyone in a seat will remain. It only purges anything loose in the room. Okay. So if something isn't stowed, it will also get purged. So right now, I could purge everything, and theoretically nothing would go wrong. % of page, nice. However, if the crew member is in a suit, they can be recovered, and certain items have a limited oxygen supply. Yeah. One of my crew members actually has an oxygen mask. Wow, 2 objective is right over there, okay. We want to stay out of the asteroid field. Oxygen, yep. Thank you, though. I hate boarding craft with a passion. That hasn't been made abundantly clear. I'm making it abundantly clear right now. I want you guys to die. Can you guys do that for me? Go away, give me your XP, thank you. Can I preemptively fix anything? Doesn't seem so. Also because of a hydrate. Phasmid Beacon. Phasmoid? That thingy. The hacking mechanic is kind of weird, but I like it. Something Helldive was related that I thoroughly enjoyed, by the way. A friend asked me if it was macro, if I was using macros. Nice. Can slow down time while hacking, by the way. Oh. Well, shit. Connection lost. Calling for reinforcements. Well, shit. I didn't realize there was a time limit on it, so that's on me. Get out of the asteroid field. Keep an eye on the bottom of the screen more. What about the bottom of the screen more? Well, alright, so in my defense, the reason I wasn't paying attention was I was actually looking at chat. I didn't have that the last time, at least that I remember. There wasn't that timer, so I thought I had all the time in the world, so I was looking at chat and not paying attention to what was going on the screen. Alright. Enemies could have shown up and launched a nuke in my back end, and I wouldn't know. So can I try again, or is that just done with? Seems to be just done with. It's done, okay. I just, because it still is up here as optional, so. Kind of weird. I would have thought it would have left if. Anyway. Research facility is kind of an interesting facility. Also, I'm helping them get to escape pods. Why don't we just help them get on board our ship? Okay. Is there no way to get him to, like, her to drop her weapon? Apparently not. Oh, that's a thing. So what does this do? Oh. Relief! I'm heading to the nearby escape pod. There's 3 of those things. Shut down the power. God damn it. I love doing that. Oh, you son of a sea biscuit. Power goes down, this thing comes alive. I gotta kill it no matter what. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. How there's no way to target him. They're just invincible. That thing is unstoppable, okay. Oh, I could drop, okay. Alright, we got a couple of the optional crates. Let's just, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so we do have some time. We don't have to like, oh my god, get off now. Whew. Well, that was fun. So there's some things I would have done differently. I think we lost a dude. Get you back onto the ship. I know, right? Okay, that's enough health for you. You can probably turn on the power while we're here. Speed this process up a little. There we go. There you go. So not my best outing. But definitely not my worst. Damn, he's evasive. I don't know how I feel about having one of those giant unstoppable things following me back onto my ship. So last time I played, I got so fed up with the boarding mechanic because I kept on getting boarded all the time and then just shot to hell and stuff that I stopped playing. Now that I know some of the things that I can do to avoid being boarded, it really helps make the game a lot more fun. Research. So unless we collect both cache crates, it doesn't count? Okay, that's good to know. It's frustrating. Plus it's already accounted for in the money. That could be? No. Fast jump charge, performance analysis, and focus fire. That'll help a lot. Analyzes the performance of the crew, increasing XP gain for a short duration. Light armored suit Mark II. And Hugo Fauster, available in recruit. Well, let's check out recruit. What are you? You're a level 7 engineer. With oh my god mobility. Better stats than normal crew. Sorry, Travis. Alright, crew gear. Alright. So, Foster. Ultra rare. Neat. Custom loadout. Give you a helmet. Whoops. You need a helmet, for sure. Holster. Giving you the repair tool. Love to boost your armor. And then unfortunately your speed's gonna take a hit with the mag boots. Your speed's gonna take a hit with mag boots. And I want you to have a phase pistol if all else fails. Oh, minus 5. I'm gonna leave her in her. Is she in a rat suit? Should be in a legendary unique uniform. Put her in armor. We could give you a secondary skill. You should not really have one. Foster, let's be honest, you are a weapons officer. Congratulations. Phillips, select secondary, you are an engineer. Lily, you are going to be security. Close quarters combat, yep, that's what we want. You might as well learn... Oh, you can't learn captain. Well, that's not what I was expecting. You might as well learn security as well, so that I can swap you back and forth in the front. Might as well do comms so we have a secondary comms officer, because that's the one we're missing. You've all got Mark II armor. Your systems are good. We could get a new healing bed if we had the cash. Okay, that's good to know. Weapons are all good. Engines are good. Escape pods are what they are. Livery is what we want. The awaiting gear, if I'm being honest, I'd rather have 3 and 3, but that's 16,000 points, so there's no real point in worrying about that. Otherwise, having another med kit right now is not a big deal. Let's do clear enemy forces. We've detected what could be a cluster of invaders near Uranus. Invaders near Uranus, okay. The sector must be cleared out. This is no laughing matter. Sometimes I enjoy that a game knows what it's doing. We received classified information that an enemy champion has been active in the mission area. Proceed with caution. Good to know. Excuse me. I think we're golden. Launch. Safest? We don't need no safest. Fastest. Fastest means mostest experience, and safest means leastest experience. We want experience. Incoming enemies. Probably go a little bit on the offensive right now. Alright, back on the defense, back on the defense. Not bad. Asteroid warnings, we've also got Big Bad and Ugly. Get some fighter support in here. Let's get some performance analysis up in the house. So, we want to focus on that. A little more aggressive than I probably should have played it. But it wasn't too bad. Everyone returning to base. This is where we want to be, and this is where combat will exist. Switching over to defensive mode. Those are new. went well. There we go, there's some anemones. So this will be our last time for combat. So, we might as well do performance analysis again. Drive gen is broken. The bigger issue is the O2. Problem is you sometimes lock on the stuff you don't intend to. Just thinking that you just kind of shot at. We can repair it. It's not like I'm going to use it. At least repair it. Dire circumstances. I mean, blowing up the planet sounds like dire, right? Which is unfortunate. Focus fire, request fighter support, reactive boosts. Not bad. Environmental masks, new equip. Standard Mark II engine. Alright, what do we got for gear? might as well. So the oxygen thing is actually still better. Discovery helmet. Okay. If we got extra credits, we'll buy some guns, holsters. Alright, let's check out these engines. It's slower. It's faster than the standard, but still slower than the rocket. But with double the armor. Meh. Weapons. Now here's something we can look at. What is this? Lightning gun. Jackson arc of high voltage electricity has a chance to induce an EMP effect on targets. More effective against shields, less effective against ship hulls and armor. Requires reactor power to operate. I don't know how I feel about that. Autocannon of 71, plasma cannon of 74. Yeah. This just doubles it up. Question is, ooh, missile launchers. The question is, what is the worth of this arc cannon? Is there a worth? So this guy has the auto swap, so we might as well give him both guns. She also has the auto swap. Maybe doing the auto swaps on the side and the arc cannons in the back might be the way to go. That could be fun. Not that we have the coinage for it right now. Same with the systems. Standard Shield Mark II, high capacity versus fast recharge. What are your thoughts on high capacity, standard, and fast recharge, Jameson? Bit more of armor, a little less likely to break down. Standard Mark III is at 17. We need money to do anything, so at the end it doesn't really matter right now. There's a lot of high-risk missions right now. Weapons officer. Enemy forces have invaded one of our facilities. Make your way there and clear them out. That seems straightforward enough. You do have to enjoy how engineering has, like, the biggest room, or the biggest skylight. And how you probably wouldn't want the skylight above your reactor. I guess you could it would mean you could jettison it, I guess. Pew pew. Hey, Tanya. How is Tanya? I've been here earlier, but my entire body crashed. Ouch, I'm sorry. I wake up until like 10-ish minutes ago. Well, I'm glad you woke up. I'm sorry your body crashed. Hopefully everything's okay now. Where are you going? Good. Hopefully everything stays good. Where is home? There's home. That was rather anticlimactic for a job. Anybody been named? So the captain has been named. One of our gunners has been named. And we cannot rename our engineer or our security officer. Apparently there's this new system where they added legendary crew that you cannot make any alterations to. which is really quite annoying to me. Because, like, Citadel and those guys can be customized, but Foster and Pink Flob cannot be. I don't know if they're, like, it makes me wonder if they were, like, Kickstarters or something. Probably Kickstarter / backer. That would be my assumption as well. So what does Power Fist do? Improves the mobility of the wearer. I don't really have a need to improve the mobility. Who's Gunner away mission? That's you, Lily. Or that's Lily, excuse me, not Tanya. Wow, my brain shut down there for a second. I apologize. Find a suit later, which is worth the durability loss. Minus the captain, of course. Yeah. So yeah, right now we have our captain who pretty much doesn't move. We have our radio operator who pretty much doesn't move. We have our engineer, which is constantly on the move. We have our security officer, which is on the move but very short distances. One gunner who pretty much never moves unless something comes on board. That shouldn't be. And Lily, who is a wave gunner. Yeah. Weapons. Jameson, I don't remember getting an answer from you as to your thoughts of fast recharge versus mega shield versus standard. Foster? Whoops. Yeah, nope. Gears where I want to go. Foster? I can't rename Foster, unfortunately. Again, he's a legendary, so I can't ultra rare. High capacity's better, because you don't get to recharge until the bombardment stops. Fair enough. Phillips we can do. What do you want her named? The huge? Give me the huge so that I spell it correctly, please. I also need a first and last. Okay. Yeah, see, you have this German thing that I don't know how to... I'm not German. I'm a Swede. Panya? Deutschef? Would be my guess. Chef? I should probably just watch the anime. And get the name off of it. Durashaf? DEG, URE, CH. We'll run it through Google Translate, that's a fair point. C-H-A-F-F. C-H-A-F-F. Okay. Ta-da. Done. Spacecraft. You think capacity is better? Fair enough. Schistum. This is... yeah, with minimal recharge. The exception is the endgame high cap, high recharge balance. There's so much capacity in the recharge shields that with enough evasion they'll last during combat. At that point you'll have enough evasion. Do we have escape pods? We have 2. Passive or active, that your shields will have a chance to recharge even while under fire. What are they? It's almost double the shield capacity. For 1,000 points. And then I want Thunder. Oh, that's a lower end rotary. It's better than nothing though, right? Takes time to swap, it's not instant. True. Alrighty, missions. Space telescope. Damage its reactor cooling unit to destroy it. I don't ever bother with swap guns, to be honest. By the time you swapped, you did do enough damage that the time to kill was about the same anyways. Oh, interesting. Eliminate champion. Plasma champion Blah near Mercury. This may be our best chance to take them out once and for all. Let's give her a shot. What's the worst that can happen? Stand by for the funny. I know, right? Leave me alone. Boink. Take it out if you can. Oh, that's why the front gun isn't shooting, because I don't have anyone in it. So I can either shoot it to death, or I can hack it. between plasma and autocannon rounds on armor and hull. Surprisingly, not that much in the current setup. And this is, I believe, default. Don't forget to actually mark your targets. The stealth enemies can get unmarked. The Android DLC has stealth enemies. Switching to evasive. Fire support. Performance enhanced. Focus. Punch. Ooh, we got him. That's one less gun, yeah. True. It's one less gun. The other thing too is it's not like I can boost and then run back to the gun. He actually has to stay at the console boosting. I don't know if that math checks out. I don't know. I mean, you're assuming it's a +1+1+1, but it could be like a times 0.5 modifier or something. I just don't know. I love you guys. Shields would last longer? I don't know. I honestly don't know. If it's a resistance buff or what. I mean, the other thing too is putting her on the security station boosts shield gen. I appreciate you guys trying to squeeze the most you can out of the guns, but at the end of the day, as long as I keep returning home and no one ends up dying, I don't really care. Angry Bear, yes. Not a huge fan of the Tesla guns. What are your thoughts on the Tesla, Jameson? I mean, I guess it never uses the Tesla, really, ever. Rear gunners swapping between cannons and lightning often, yeah. I think we're just gonna leave. I think we're gonna swap out the cannon for the lightning and just see how that goes. On the rear. Because the other thing too is that cannon is crap, because it's the level 1 cannon. Either go all energy or no energy, because with all energy you can redline the guns and get some serious kick. Or no energy, you can ignore dumping power into guns and just focus on defense. Fair. I don't want to agree with it, but fair. What about missiles? Where do missiles come in? 4th gunner. Want someone else on the guns too? Yeah. Non-energy weapons, your engineer can work well. If you're using energy weapons, you may want to have your engineer using their boost skill. Comms officer to the front gun line to quick hop back in their own station. Missiles are one you haven't used much, okay. Missiles are funny? How are missiles funny? No, it is not used literally only for navigation. Comms is one of my favorites. Because it allows you to call in fighter support. Which brings a whole bunch of guns to the table. It also allows you to double up on your damage. Have you, or your not your damage, your XP gain. I don't know if you need to be in the seat or not. I would assume so. That's how the rest of the game works. Oh, there are flat. I didn't realize there'd be flat cannons in this. Missile pod that launches salvos of guided missiles, each carrying an explosive warhead, effective at dislodging armor plating. Less effective against energy shields. Can operate without a reactor. Alright, so you are getting downgraded to just the lightning gun. Flat cannons ignore armor. Oh. Or shields, excuse me. Railguns are jack of all trades and energy to boot. Still have to break through shields. Oh, we don't have the resources for them. Let's try missiles on the... Oh, missiles are expensive. Let's try missiles in the front. What the hell? Quad rails? Fly through unscathed. Nice. I think we're going back to that or that shield gen. We don't have the money. Ooh. Could upgrade Oxy. Oxygen breaks over time. Missiles are best on the sides because they're still miss. It's just that they're able to turn after being fired. So they got superior firing arc. Oh. You can't save scum purchases. I've tried. Fair enough. Let's try the missile launcher on the front. See how it goes. See how missiles do in general. And go from there. If we like missiles, we'll put them on the sides, maybe. If we don't like missiles, we'll drop them off and go for something else. I've never unlocked any of this. I've only ever gotten to like the I think I've only ever gotten this far in the game, actually. Some time ago, we lost contact with a probe on the edge of the solar system. We suspect it has gathered crucial data. Go and recover its data bank. Clear enemies? For a lot of cash? Yes. I want money. I need money. Downgrade that, upgrade that, go here. See, you're not set up for it, actually. So yeah, Lily, we were talking about So hacking, which navigation, whatever. Fighter support. I have no idea what scan target does, but we have advanced performance analysis, which doubles XP, from what I can tell. I mean, I guess the other thing too is everyone plays differently, so what works for one person might not work for another. Level 8 on comms. Something to look forward to. Comment about how you're sick of flying solo? That's what, you call it another gunship? We do it for you to discover, fair enough. I appreciate that. Have fun on land, Nick. His scan ability, that's like my favorite kind of lineup. Nice. I don't know why these are medium difficulty. They don't, like, there's no issue here. The big concern is the crates. Boost personal shooting, yeah. Get a boost to fixing, yep. Well, and I think everyone is, well, no, he's a gunner engineer, but she's a security officer backup, I think. Gunner security, gunner engineer, security gunner, yep. So. Oh, this was kind of dull. Okay then. The rear guns are energy, right? Yeah, the rear gun is an energy gun. It is a lightning cannon. I got missiles on the front. I think they don't actually count as ballistic. There's something slightly different. Whee! Fast forward. Light Gloves Mark II, Revival Tool, Balanced Reactor, Flak Cannon, and Railgun. Can we also, I want to point out, while Lily and Jameson are going back and forth in the comments about what to do boosting power, having guys and characters in different locations, we're talking about me here. I'm lucky if I can get one character to go straight. You're asking me to be in charge of 6 characters and their abilities and where they are in a ship and their firing radiuses and all that other stuff. Micromanaging is not my skill. We've watched me try and micromanage. It falls apart awfully damn quick. So while you're more than welcome to do the philosophical viewpoint, you can fine-tune this thing as much as you want. Me, the person doing the actual works, don't work very well. Alright. You get your pistol. What about the other? What are the light gloves? Less armor, but no damage. You are... What are you? You're using power gloves, right? But you would move faster. You're not using power gloves, you're using armored gloves. Just get better, yeah, get good. Thanks guys, I appreciate it. The love and attention and care that this community offers me is beyond words. What does this do? Improves the speed of reviving crew members with medkits. Okay. I want a pew-pew gun. I can lead an army. You can make 6 people work. I mean, I can make them work. It's just I can't tell them how to pick their nose at the same time. That's the issue I'm running into. You're an engineer. Engineer. Why don't we give you the engineering tool? Alright, systems. Grav gen, we can upgrade it so that it doesn't break down as much as the O2 gen. Balance with less pips, we don't want that. Weapons, though. No, you're not an engineer. Are you an engineer? Yeah, you might be. You are a backup engineer. I forgot about that. Whoops. Whoops, that's not what I want. Weapons. Rear gun. We're going rail. Lily, you've got a rail gun. Time fuse that explodes, dealing area of effect damage, dislodging armor plate, less effective against energy shields, can operate without reactor power. What is this? Autocannon. High explosive Mark 1. Wait, is this missiles and plasma cannon? Okay. I'd remove Pip from shield and shove it into guns. See, I was thinking flak on front, missiles on side. Oh, missiles on front might not be a bad idea. Put the missiles in the engineer's terminal. That could be a good one. Yeah, you have a railgun. You have a railgun. That I don't have any. I'm not. Yeah. Left. That's the engineer's gun. I don't have enough currency. Let's save our money for now, I guess. I'm kind of tired of the oxygen asterisks and quartet of railguns demands a pip for shields to guns. But apart from that, I just run. We're done running. To the escape pod. If the ship blows up, I call dibs. Fair enough. I'm tired of the oxygen breaking, so we're gonna just fix the oxygen. So that it doesn't break anymore. Or at least not as often. How much more? 16. So we got 2,000 more before we get new armor. Because let's be honest, we need armor. Escort transport. Clear enemy forces. Let's escort transport. It's got good money. Doink. 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 Ladies and old people, I'm first? No comment. That sounds like a great way for me to get in trouble. Take the freighter, oh boy. Yep. Let's try that again. So, what? No comment. No comment means if I say something, who knows what'll come out of my mouth and how well or bad it will be received. You said it, not me. That hurts! That railgun is cruel! Oh! What did I read it as? See why you mass railguns? Yeah, I do. I mean, in a realistic fight, I wouldn't want to mass them, because I'd like saturation combat as well, or saturation ability. But when it comes to just statistics and points systems and stuff, yeah, I can see why you do it. Ladies and I'm old, I mean, you did say that by saying you were both. mass with one hit KO. Yeah. Yeah, well, I understand that from an in-video game standpoint, but in a real-life standpoint, I would like to have options. Dude, missiles ain't bad either. He's only 100 years older than you. Fair enough. Pew pew boom. Yeah, I know, right? The latest album. Pew pew boom. What's the date of Wednesday? First of all, that came out of left field. Second of all, oh no. The date of Wednesday is the 10th. Let's take a while to hit their target. Rail is instantaneous. So the moment they're done, they can instantly swim to a new target. Fair. I know you're under attack. Somehow we ended up not synced with you. My mom's birthday is the 9th, which is Tuesday now that I think about it, so that was kind of stupid for me to look that up, because I should have known. It has looped? What is looped? History has looped? How is history looped? Remember the 5th of November? Nope, that's not the right one. December 7th, 1941, a day which will live in infamy? Nope. Drawing a blank on 1912. April 10th? Drawing a blank. Nina Pinta Santa Maria, 1492. I mean, that's what I got. Was also a Wednesday? Okay. Like I said, I don't know what that means. I think it's every 4 years, it always loops. Fourscore 7 years ago is not a date. Yeah, I don't have any other dates floating around in my head. Love how big ass freighter misses the asteroid we hit every single one. Yeah, I know, right? Like 11th and 10th in size. I don't know if I'd go 10th, but maybe a quarter ish. It's a little hard to tell. A third, maybe. Because of how the game handles asteroid attacks. Fair enough. I suppose if I don't ever use the grav generator, there's no point in upgrading my grav generator, so that saves us some money. Also for reference. Titan. Oh. That does it. Yep. Okay. Was that April? Yes, that would have been. Ah, the good old days. Steam travel. Back when life was simple. You didn't have to worry about some idiot blowing up the whole world by himself. Also your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. I didn't know you were born on that. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not finishing that sentence. No. Happy birthday. Let's keep the smart-ass remarks to minimum. I don't mean it is your birthday. I should probably be kind. People like Senko? What? Nothing many bright about the birth of what? Brought about the birth of what? What are you talking about, Lily? I'm confused. Not that that takes much, but stuff what? Titanic, sir. Oh. So what? We're saying that the Titanic was a sacrifice in order to bring about her birth? That's kind of a fascinating thought process, I guess. Going all, Full Metal Alchemist here. At least 80 years old or more. I mean, it could be a delayed incarnation. Said it was an instantaneous process, yeah. What? Neutron storm. I can read. I think our best bet is just to get the hell out of Dodge. AKA fire, yeah, that was what I was afraid Fire my ass! More like everything explodes and dies. You guys can all go to hell too, by the way. I want to get out of here now. minutes to charge? What the hell? Good call. It's 2 minutes due to enemy presence. Okay, you need a defense. You focus. You focus. You focus. You start putting out fires. Alright, you grab a suit. Get out of here and fast, yeah. You need to get in. Lily is dying. Lily's just glowing. There's nothing wrong with Lily. Alright, you're supposed to keep working.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Oops, that's not the button I want. Defense. Fighter support. Advanced performance. Everyone else. Nope, you stay in there. You go there. Extinguish fire. Buy ourselves some time. Woo! Overload. Overload. Whew. I think we're alive. You're glowing again. So I don't know if every generation will actually get the joke about glowing. It used to be that, I think it was watches, to have the glow-in-the-dark needles on your watch, or hands on your watch face for your wristwatch. The glow-in-the-dark came from a radioactive substance. So the joke was, if it was radioactive, it glowed. That's why every time someone gets irradiated in any game I play, I talk about them glowing. Oh, there's a fire. In this case, it's Captain Citadel. I'm not that bad! Overdrive has a chance of starting fires, hence why I don't use it unless it's absolutely just, yeah. Well, I was using it because they were using radioactive weaponry, so I didn't care about it because it just meant they glowed a little. I didn't realize someone had swapped over to the physical rounds and thus started a fire. What is your to hit? You have a 62% accuracy. No wonder, Lily. Get better. I know, shut up. Yeah, Tanya was hot during this engagement. Lily's radiance was showing off, and Tanya was hot. It's just coming from your... Yeah, fair point. Ingy whimpering? You're fine. I know what I was doing. See, we're home. And in one piece, and no one's dead. Those burns will buff out, don't worry. Yeah. Put a little ice on it, it'll be fine. I think we might need to rename it, because every time I see that name, I think it's a different name, and that is not an acceptable name. Captain Mercer? What What did Captain Mercer do? Where does Mercer come into this? Where do I know that name from? Just for naming ship the Orville. There's that. What is my armor at right now? Armor minus 10. Sorting armor. It's less armor, I have 55 armor, okay. Lily needs radiation protection? That actually might not be a bad idea. There is some radiation protection right there. Less damage, but more radiation, or less armor, but more radiation protection, and not by much, I might add. I think we're gonna leave it with the Heavy Gloves Mark 1. Oh, Mercer was the name of the captain of Orville? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, Lily will survive better. Yeah, it's less armor, but more maneuverability. So your speed goes down, but everything else goes up. Red Mercer, okay. So everyone that's wearing a military helmet should just get this, because it's better. I mean, we could rename him Ed Mercer. We should at least name him Ed Citadel, right? I've watched a little Orville. It's a unique show, and I'm not good with cringe humor, and I enjoyed it. So minus 10 speed versus no minus at all. Mercer Citadel. What's your character and what's their hobby in hometown? I can't change that, I don't think. Weightlifting in Beijing. Yeah, I can't change that. Lily's previous occupation is a secretary, and calligraphy is your hobby. Tanya's hometown is Karachi. Previous occupation is education. Security, excuse me. 25, how old are you? You're 30. Hey, Lily! Art reflects life. 38. I'm 48 here, but hey, who cares? Oh my god, accurate. I know, right? That was kind of where I went. How old? No, you're just a legendary security officer with mysterious origins. Got it. You're either a teacher or a student, is my way of looking at it. You're 25 years old, so you could have been just a student, like in college, could be a way of referring to an educational background. Or you could have been a teacher. I don't. It just says education, so I could see it being either or. All right. Capital of Pakistan, Stani province of Sindh? Interesting. Don't ask me how to pronounce it. Fair enough. Sindh. I'm an American and I am not well educated in. Well, I don't know English very well, let alone foreign languages. So I apologize for slaughtering if that's your hometown. More power to you. Can I upgrade? Yeah, let's do the medical bay. You know, something just tells me. I get this feeling in my gut that we're gonna want the medical bay up and running. Well, shit. English and bad English. Oh, yeah. There's also a little bit of gibberish in there. Passing proficiency, pretty much. That said, I love writing, which is stupid, but I love creative writing. This is my passion. I speak words well, yes. Spec worlds web were good. We can auto switch. I'm just gonna tell you guys to stop auto switching. Let's just be honest here. Okay. All hands, prepare for lunch. Launch. That thing. The Kumbach. The Chumbach. Yeah, we're gonna rename this thing, cause... Yeah, no. Too many issues. We're getting lunch? Already? You're paying, right? Haha. I already had lunch. I don't know if I'll have supper. Because the damn dog doesn't like the toaster, and I want to have waffles. Never understood that dog. Actually, in all honesty, I don't know if I'm having supper or not, because I don't know if I can find something to eat with it, if I want to eat. Some of Mom's cookies? Yeah, we're out. We should make more. Those are heavenly. They are good. You know, I always find it fascinating. You say something like, you know, Rice Krispie cookies, and you're like, okay, that sounds good, but how good can they really be? And then you have them, and you're like, oh my gosh, these are amazing. That's better. Missiles, but maybe it's time we replace them with something else. Maybe we put that flat cannon up front? I don't know. That's not Tanya. That's Foster. Nice try, but... Oh, it was? I wasn't paying attention, I guess. That's Tanya. I mean, look at you. I don't know what you're shooting at. Use magic missile on the darkness. You know, lining up against a railgun is, you know, I give you points for courage, man. If you're willing to line up beautifully to dock with a railgun staring you in the face, you got balls. You're dead, but you got balls. Make it easier? I have no idea what you're talking about. Either we don't get shot and I fly, or you hit and we get shot. I mean, you make up your mind here, lady. I do like the docking, like you land and then the docking pod comes up and attaches to the hatch. I like that mechanism. Hey, it's a green dude. Lunch. Broccoli man, yeah, pretty much. Everyone's a lot more resilient now to the rad. Wait, where are you going, buddy? Maybe the name Jolly Green? I can't. He'll get off at when we land back at home. Defensive. Get some fighter support and some performance anxiety. No, analysis. Fire. 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 Actually. Welcome back, Jameson. If you look on the radar, you know where the red dot's the line. The line is going up. They're below, and then the line is going down. Down to me. I did. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I just look at the sides of the screen and follow the little glowy dots. Oh, you need to fix that. That needs fixing. I never did this well when I played by myself. Oops. We're here now. We can probably get to the thing. You know what? That is true. I also have someone with experience saying, hey, by the way, did you know that if you take an evasive action, they can't actually land on your ship? That was the big issue I was running into. That's actually why I hated this game and pretty much refused to play it, was because of the boarding mechanic. For Super Earth, spread management. Yeah, Get an extra crew member, someone else to name, and less juggling. I don't know if Lily's playing Helldivers or not. That's a little scary. Money, yeah, money. Wow, we got money, actually. I don't like that wheezy sound. I have money, I would. Yeah, fair enough. Escape Pod Mark II. Armored boots. Environmental mask. Any more escape pods? If we don't broke, we don't need escape pods. I'm sticking to that mentality. My friends are great. Is this the environmental mask? It is. Does it do anything better? Not well. It doesn't hamper movement. I would rather have my guys not glow in the dark. Just gonna be honest. Totally wouldn't accidentally land on Citadel. Oh no, of course not. I'm not afraid of that at all. No, no, no. Alright, how expensive is this gonna be? 15,000. Because of course, nobody can have a gun. Escape pods. What's? Oh, it's just improved survivability. Nice, Tanya. It's totally an accident. Sure. Cryogen, don't care. O2 gen is upgraded. Don't care. Medbay. It's something to consider. Armor is not to consider. Armor is to be installed. Other weapons. I want to try flak, but at the same time, there's this thing called a railgun. Front and rear would be priority. I'd like not to explode. Fair enough. Railgun funny. Why is railgun funny? Oh, autocannon, high explosive Mark 1. Got it. Because boom. It is hard to argue with boom. What is this? 17,000. We're gonna hold off and see what the autocannon can do. What can an autocannon do for you? Plus we should up armor. Autocannon's the shooty Burt gun you started off with, the ballistic one. No, it's not actually. Oh, it is, but with explosive rounds. Is that how that works? Autocannon high explosive versus just autocannon. Ah, okay. Autocannon not do much for me then. Armor better. But unlike flak, it requires a direct hit. Flak detonates in proximity. Well, we're gonna have to wait to upgrade, I guess. I mean, we could just clear enemy forces. It's an easy one to do. Check the new rescue. Thing is, he's a weapons officer. We'd have to replace either Tanya or Lily. Which means the ship would get quieter. No. No on both accounts. Let's give this a shot. What the hell? What's the worst that can happen? Although, I suppose we could do another crew member and bring that person on as the additional cannoneer, gunner, whatever. Which might be the way to go. Turn auto switch off. And again, AFK. Well, good luck. May the Schwartz be with you. Unidentified. Scan it to save the codes. Yeah, let's get ourselves out of here. Retrieve. Defensive. You need to get back in your gun seat there, little buddy. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Yet. We have to go back through Fiery Hell Doom thing, I think. You do have fast charge jump, that is true. I don't know what that does though entirely. While enemies are present, so only while enemies are present. What? Oh, that needs fixing. My mouse is off the game, that's not helpful. There's a reason to fix GravGen, or upgrade GravGen, so it shuts up. Woo! That was exciting. Crunch. Whoops, wrong guy. Zoom. Imagine this in multiplayer? I don't know, to be honest. How would you do it? Would you have another person out here with another ship, or would both of you be on the same ship? What are you thinking for multiplayer? Because I think if there were two people controlling this one ship, it might be pretty easy. Another ship? That could be interesting. I have to adjust for number of players, that's true. That's always true. So chat, what do you guys think? Do we want to add another officer so that we can bring on our new officer? One player co-op either between multiple ships or a certain number per ship. Do we want to bring him on? What do you guys think? Don't know. See? See what? See don't know or see yes, do it? Call him Jolly Green? I can't rename it. That's the whole point. What are you wearing right now? You're wearing heavy armor. What are you wearing right now? You're wearing a radiation suit. I'm thinking of leaving you in the radiation suit. Gonna be honest. Because, well, I mean, here's the option. We can adjust the difficulty and increase. You'll be able to recruit an extra weapons officer, reducing the need to move crew between stations. And then you get your power, which I'm not so sure I want to do anyway, but... What is this guy? Let's check him out. He's a level 7 weapons officer. He's blue. He's legendary. Alright. We'll increase the crew size. Jolly Green was the scientist we picked up. When we got back to base, he would turn to his scientific duties. This is the guy we just pulled from the drink. He was in an escape pod. She, actually, I think. Plitmala. Alright. Career. Plitmala. What do you have on? First of all, you're getting that. Whoops. Equip. Equip. holster. Nice VR. Alright, so engineer and gunner, security and gunner. Gunner, do we want to do another security? Or do we want to do another engineer? Question is what are you going to be doing? Yeah, engineer would give us a third engineer, which wouldn't hurt. One on each side, one in the middle. Security would give us more ground pound, but I don't know if we really need that either. Let's go NG. Alright, systems. Mark III. GravGen, Oxy. Med. Mark II plasma cannons. Mark III plasma cannons. Okay. Let's try this. Curious about it. Escort transport. Clear enemy forces. That's got more stuff. Well, as long as I don't have to use 7, we're good. The issue I'm running into is the fact that the way my keyboard is, it's an ergonomic keyboard, and the 7 key is much farther away, because right there is where the keyboard goes. So, yeah. Getting that 7 button is going to be nigh impossible with my left hand. Hopefully we can just leave her in the gun. Oh, now that I've said that, don't turn on auto switch. Is there, I was gonna say, isn't there supposed to be enemies coming? Okay. It's kind of cool. Kind of nice being able to shuttle a guy around to fix shit too. Die, you dog. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think he's gonna make it. Oh, he made it. Whoa. Doggo boom. You know, I'm enjoying this game. I wasn't sure, like, how much I'd enjoy it today, but I'm enjoying this. This is fun. Thank you guys for joining me, too. Wouldn't be nearly as much fun without you guys here to pick on me. I mean, join me. Fighters join us. We get the performance boosts from their kills. And my window's open, so it's cooler in the house. And guess what? What's the difference between fastest and safest, honestly? I mean, is there any reason to really care? I guess it's how quick you want to return to base, but... Phasma technology. Lily gets beat up on the back end. Yeah, I know what I said. Yeah, I know what it sounded like. Shush. Definitely gets beat up a lot, yeah. Like... I mean, I think the back just gets beat on more than the sides or the front. Let's stay out of the asteroid field. Less hectic, I will say, than the extra crew. Kind of amazing what one crew can do. But if I'm being honest, it makes more sense to have the more crew, so you can get more done. Increased enemy activity. I was like calling some Provide support. Yeah, that makes an enormous amount of difference having that one extra dude on board. Battle Helmet Mark II, Heavy Laser Mark I, Particle Beam. Shiny. I don't really think we're going Battle Helmet, to be blunt and honest. I mean, it's more armor, but they're slower, and we need the radiation in O2, if I'm being perfectly honest. Tracking a target with a guide laser. With its powerful blast of energy and heat. More effective against shields. Ship hulls less effective against armor. Requires reactor power to operate. Inflicts damage by firing a concentrated beam of ionized atoms. Slightly less effective against ship hull and armor. Need 250 for those. 2,500 for those. I want to 2,900 for those. Oh, okay. I want to replace the side guns with those. Pooh. Eliminated champion. 10,000. I'm all of a sudden feeling mighty risky. That's 10,000. Who's the champ? 10,000. You are okay. Well, I need money. I just solved my money issue. You know, by the end of this, I might be really glad that we picked up that extra gunner. Excuse me, don't auto switch. Alright, here goes. Okay, that's kind of cruel of you. Someone got in the way. Oh, you go back there. Warning asteroid. Coming enemies. This must be where we're supposed to fight. Defense. A single playthrough of a single game. Nice. Oh, we got radiation issues. I also have no idea what's going on. Let's get you back in the ship before we light the candle, shall we say. Damn it, not good enough. Alright, so we should be able to scan this. Initiate the hack. Damn, this is a hard one. Usually I have some idea. There we go. Wait, is it 4? No, that's wrong. Code rejected, yeah. Hack rejected. That. This. This. That. That. something this again. Is it this? It can't be. Is it this? It can't be. Is it this? That's it. Ugh. Those are painful. I hope I never have to do that while under combat. Famous last words. So cannon is fun, but it doesn't actually do much. Enga Hawk is dead. Got the comms hack too. And the chum bucket returned. Request cruiser support. Nice. Weapon backup power. Okay. Provides an extra unit of power to this weapon, allowing it to be used even without power from the reactor. Heavy armored suit 2, autocannon Mark 3, plasma cannon railgun. Not feeling it. The heavy suit Mark 2. What are you in? Custom. Being honest, Tanya gets out and does work a lot. Maybe we shouldn't just like nerf her. Only 5 more movement speed. That's the worst that can happen, but it does give her more radiation, so that's nice. Alright, let's take a look at these weapons. Armor is all good. Weapons are where they're at. The engines are where they're at. What is the next level engine? 24. Escape pods, equipment, livery, and away team. I mean, we could upgrade the away team. Well, we don't have the money for that. Could do escape pods, systems. That's right. This is serious. That is a big investment. We need escape pods for crew. We don't need. We need to not go down. That's what. That's what I'm sticking to. I mean, what? Each escape pod is 750. And that's just the basic. Yeah, not enough. You can easily get more money? I mean, I don't know about easily, but yeah, we can get more money. Let's go to this comms probe. Yeah, I'm starting to like energy. I don't have to worry about fire. That's the big one. Sometimes you're less contact with a probe at the edge of the solar system. It may contain important data. Go and recover its data bank. Alright. Damn it. Something scanning. Plasma technology debris near your position. Scan it. Yes, ma'am. Seems a little too easy right now. There we go. There's the combat. Air and mouth, damn it. My brand spanking new shield gen, and you already busted it. Blano. Fastest road. Whew. Here we go. Coming enemies. Where's our path out? There's our path out. Damn! Got really hectic here. All of a sudden. Still not really having much in the way of issues. That forward gun is just too damn slow. It kicks like a mule, but it don't hit with a nail. Probably getting another railgun in there is the way to go. Especially with how reach out and touch the railgun tends to be. You can go piss off. Good talk. Looked kind of like we backed up into it. Asthmas are showing up on long-range scans. Clear them out before attempting to recover the data bank. Man, they're even right on top of us. That's... Wrong button. 7 crew instead of 6 crew. I don't know how much of a difference that would have made, but... Oh, is this yeah. Someone needs to go over and shuttle it across. Tree. Okay. I got a pizza to make. Let's get home fast. I kid. For the most part. Doink. Ouch. How about defense of maneuvering? Alright, we hit something. You decode some of the initial information stored on the data bank. Have a listen for yourself. Under attack, large enemy presence came out of nowhere requesting we'll continue to investigate. Well done, crew. No doubt we'll have work cut out for us. Dog. Oh, it's siren. That's usually what howling means. Siren. Performance. Generator requires repairs. Oh no, the thing I turned off. Might as well fix it, I guess. Gauge. Damn, the experience on this guy. I don't think that gave us any experience. Like, out of the gate. Yeah, we're gonna swap that for a railgun, I think. Okay, alright, got it. There he is. Oh, there. Weird. Alright. Back home! Oh, yeah, health med. Who's injured? We're actually doing pretty good these days. Still got... Oh, that was the final jump home. I figured we'd have another jump or two. House probe recovered. Enemy attack scanned. Some research. Outpost destroyed. Some allocated funds and research. The chum bucket returns. And oh, he's almost up to level 8. EMP, inspirational speech. Recharging some abilities and restoring their health. Nice. magnetic pulse that temporarily disables all ships nearby. Nice. Environmental mask Mark III. A bunch of equipment. Okay. Autocannon particle beam. O2 Gen Mark III. Personal cloak. Engineering gloves. Oh, I have a couple of guys who are going to get that. Crew gear. You still got a helmet? No. Okay, we're good. Might be time to get you some Mark II boots. What do you got? Maybe get you some Mark II boots. Let's be honest, you're in the front of the ship. Let's armor you up. Engineer. I'm gonna give you the engineering gloves, I think. Repairs the ship systems. I think Tanya's gonna get repair systems too. Weapons. This front thing is fun and all, but at the end of the day, it's flak cannon, particle beam, heavy laser, auto cannon. Yeah, no. I don't have enough for a railgun? Well, that sucks. O2 Gen Mark II. Mark III med bay. $2,500 armor. Well, the rear just got up armored, I guess. I need money, damn it! Clear enemy forces. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Although need money, damn it. Fastest, too. That's what we want. I want to put a railgun on the front of this thing. I need to put armor on all of this thing. Minus the back end. We made sure to up-armor the back end because it gets shot up pretty bad all the time. So hopefully Lily doesn't get shot up anymore. Should not have let let Tanya talk me into those escape pods. Okay, time to move on. Oh, we got a big and nasty. Boost. Defense. Focus, 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 and focus. Thank you, Red. I don't know if they'll actually let you kill him the first time out. Yeah, he's gone. These are cruisers? I don't agree. Maybe destroyers, but these should not be cruisers. Clear enemy. Okay. travel is just too slow, so by the time it fires, it's no longer tracking the target. That's the last ship, so popping performance analysis at this point is kind of a waste. We good? Yep, turn home. That it? Okay. You don't want to give me any more targets to shoot? I guess I can kind of understand. Plus, I wasn't just you. Tanya. Brain is all over the place and dying? That's not good. Dying brain is not good. I'm getting tired. I can tell I'm getting tired because I'm talking less. Probably just wrap this up soon. Get my normal sleep schedule back? Yeah, I'm slowly drifting back into my old sleep schedule, which is not good. So, which is another reason to get off. Unfortunately, this is a great game for one more. I don't understand, like, the half turn. Either do a full turn so you're ready to launch out the bay, or put yourself in a parking spot, or go straight in and park. This, like, 85-degree turn is just kind of annoying. I don't think that's even enough money to get the gun. Unable to do so? Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, missile launcher Mark II. Maybe we'll just get the Mark II and just barrage them with missiles. Well, that said, what is this? Just the rad suit? Yeah, it's just a rad suit. That said, I still have armor shit to figure out too. Yeah, okay. 4,000, yeah. I haven't even reached that stage yet. Great. And the armor is like one mission a pop. I should never let you talk me into those escape pods. Rescue Lilthar. Another weapons officer. Crew is safe. I mean, as long as they don't get hit, the crew is always safe. Should be able to earn some money on this one. Quite understand why. I guess the security officers get the priority on the guns, maybe? Oh, they're dead. Oh, abandon away team, damn. This is stupid. And this isn't even cheating with that extra crew member shit. crates oh, we don't want blowing shit up. Got it. Well, damn, that sucks. Well, no, we just lost a whole bunch of stuff. I guess the data makes sense, but money should just... Well, I suppose if it's digital. If it's digital... Actually, we'll have her heal. He'll go here. You go here. I'm still in slow-mo. Woo! That's actually kind of cool. I don't think we get any bonus because we blew up half the crates, which is kind of sucky. You know, it's really tempting. It's really tempting. This effective against dislodging armor sounds really important. Excuse me, Nick. Let's go with it. It's just all of our money, you know? Nothing big. Missiles, yes. Recover comms probe. Rescue. Escort transport. I don't really want to do that. That's not even like... Let's escort the transport. It's like not even the 2,000 we get from this isn't even one section of armor for our ship to up. And we've got 3 sections that need up armoring. Front, middle, up, and middle down. Oops, that's the wrong button. Very much like, I want the money, let me go. The other thing I should say, Tanya, about you're pushing for the escape pods is they're not guaranteed. I have to recover them, and there's no guarantee that they'll still be alive by the time I get there. Gives them a chance, it does. Better than 0. I don't know, but what if you start with a completely unupgraded ship to, like, wheel out, so... Hopefully it never comes to that. I like missiles. Missiles are not bad at all. And they might miss some of them, like flightier things, but you hit hard when it counts. And now that I've got, oh my gosh, missiles per salvo, you know, what things happen. Ow, shields. I think the asteroids just specifically target us. This is the resupply. There'll be a bunch of enemies coming through. We should be good. Actually, what the hell? We'll just go here. I'll hit defense. Kind of an interesting idea, just having a big ship dock like that. Welcome back! Yep, I got cruiser support. Although, calling this thing a cruiser feels like an insult, to be honest. 2 cruisers. This thing's a destroyer at best. Gunboat frigate would be my bet. I'd call it a gunboat, personally. It's a patrol boat, yeah. Patrol boat, gunboat. We also did pick up the 7th crew member, so we have 7 crew members now. And I will tell you, it makes a load of difference in the running around and doing stuff. And I'm enjoying my, my loadout of missiles in the front. I tried the heavy laser. It's not fun. I mean, it's fun. It does a whole lot of damage, but it doesn't do it fast enough, and it doesn't turn fast enough to stay on target. So you end up wasting a lot of shots. So I have a railgun in the back, the missiles in the front, and then I upgraded the plasma cannons on the side. Heavy Langer has a long duration, yeah, with its shots. Doesn't fix. I don't know if it does or not. Just know that like it has that targeting laser, and like the targeting laser would hit the object, and then a couple minutes later when it fired, the targeting laser was nowhere near it. It was just really frustrating. And while missiles miss, when they don't, they do a ton of damage. And with the bigger salvo, it's not a huge deal. Plus, there's there've been a couple of comments about knocking armor plate free. That the missiles apparently do. And that sounds helpful. I wasn't paying attention. That almost was really bad. Fire that many missiles, it's more like a gun than it is a missile launcher. Tanya convinced me to get the escape pods, which I'm kind of regretting because I want armor, but I do also understand escape pods. I would feel better with them on board, regardless of the fact of whether or not I'd actually make it to them before I ended up squished. Dead. Backed. Whatever. Freeze dried. All of the above. Cutscene, or the title screen is kind of weird, popping it in there every time. Not gonna lie, it throws me off. Ooh, Reactor Boost 3. Not like we need any more power. Might actually be worthwhile to adjust the difficulty up now that we've got that extra guy. And like lower and upper, it's a horse apiece. Crab gen doesn't matter. O2, if it broke less, it'd be nice. Med Bay, what do you cost? 4.5. What do you cost? 1.4. 210. It's actually kind of tempting. Just get it done with. Although that said, armor is armor. Well, I think this is where we're actually going to end there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for joining me. I had a blast. We'll be back into this. I have good feelings about this. I had a lot of fun with it. Put it on a mess hall for our final farewell. I don't know when I will be back on. I might stream tomorrow, though I feel it is unlikely. If I were to guess when I would be next on, I would say Wednesday. I don't know. I really just don't know anymore. But we'll have to see. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you had fun. Discord is always open to you guys. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And yeah, this has been a blast. So. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night.